Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Horny Joe. Oh, managed to change Hyle's pre-time. I don't think anyone else can manage this unintentionally anyways. So there's a good reason for that. I've got one of my friends playing Hades for the first time, and I was encouraging them through a run, and they managed to get all the way to the final fight. Yeah. I was encouraging them while I was setting up the stream, and it ran a little bit later. I do apologize. That's arguably not necessarily a good reason, but I thought it was a good reason. I was being supportive to my friend. But welcome in, everybody, and anyone watching the VOD. We're doing more Signalis, as you can hear. Maybe it would have been a good reason if you played Hades yesterday. Man, I wanted to, but man, my arm was not good. I basically just spent the rest of yesterday in bed, and then I actually slept in this morning too, resting my arm. Okay, everything's good here, everything's good there. Just the large eye looking at you. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have any snoozes because we maxed them out yesterday. Regale us with the roadmap for next week? Unsure. That mostly depends on, I guess, I don't know how long Signalis is going to be. We've got a few other games. I might do the Cultic Chapter 2 next. I don't know. It's kind of freeform, just based on what games people want to be seeing for Spooktober. Yeah, the maintenance office, that was the latest one. And just like that, we're back. Okay. The usual. Yeah, I suppose so, more or less. Alright, yeah, we've got our shotgun, we've got 2 rounds, we've got the stun prod, pair. Map. What was our current duty? Cleaning room, repair bay, shooting range. We got the revolver, right, yeah, we had gotten the revolver. We're down here. Protector archive, protector office. No, we need to go, yeah, back here to the owl. Oh, excuse me, the owl box. Adler bedroom. Oh, that's also another dark room. Oh yeah, that had the eagle door, I think. Skip Tuesday, something or other on Wednesday, same on Thursday. Skip Friday because head hurts, and same on Saturday too because hopefully not. I'm gonna be making a point to not really do much this weekend, and just try to keep my arm as relaxed as possible so that we're good on Tuesday. Was this... No, this hallway is dangerous. Yeah, we need to get to... So we probably need to get to the looping lift, actually. Dining room, hallway. This one is safe. So we need to get to here, through the north hallway, and then get to the looping lift. Alright, so this is level 7. I'll make it a point to ask a VCD when. Well, we could bump that up on the schedule. I wasn't sure if that was something that was, like, supremely wanted. I put it on the list, but, wasn't much talk about it, but if you're really wanting it. Right. Yeah, we don't need to go to the management office. I haven't checked that door. Ah. No way. Okay, yeah. There's a reason why I haven't checked that door. Yeah, down. Yeah, we thermited the piano hallway. Yeah, we're good. Okay, and then this is, we're going down a floor, right into the office. Okay. Oh, right, this hallway is also safe. I forgot about that. This room is not safe, but we don't have to fight. That was the diary. Falcon, is she dead? She looks strangely peaceful lying there. And that's the owl. Hummingbird key. Okay. There isn't much to talk about in VCD, so you might need someone to, as they say, shoot the shit with. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it might be good for a stream or two to chill, because I do know it's a lot spookier of a game if you play it alone. Okay. I forget where the hummingbird door was. That's the library. Yeah, that's the star map. We haven't quite figured out what to do with that room yet. I'm gonna bet on the Adler room. I want to say the Adler room was the that was the eagle door. This door. There on the door, there's like a bird icon. There we go. Okay, it's bright. Yule, okay. Replica known issues part 1. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into the regularities. We already read that. Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music. Oh, it probably is the Nutcracker. It probably was the Nutcracker, because ballet. Through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance, and through regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Arar, or Ara units. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate Aras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Aras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Aras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Aras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. We met the one underground that had done that. The one that fixed our flashlight. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of. Ideally colorful flowers or trees. Yeah, and they were down there. They had some grow lights on, I think, bamboo? Well, that explains that. Colibri. This is the one that was freaking out with the signal. Commando Control Unit Bioresonance Technology Replika Hummingbird. Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Specialist. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector Fuhrens Commando's Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Colibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Alright, we got 4 of those now. Colibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Sipirski. That's us. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Oh? And who else? We're also digging the Super Mutant Ninja Turtles. Eagle Key, Adler. Oh, I was really expecting something to pop up, but they might just wait to pop up. Those live in the sewers for brewing tea. Oh, there's a door here. Yeah, Colibri study. We don't have any spare room at the moment. Oh, it was 90. Oh, gosh, okay. Okay, I had to wait for it to cycle through. I was trying to aim, but okay, that's... Alright, we're good. Rats? Horny Joe? Those are also in the sewers. Postbox key, okay. If you don't know, that's fine. I mean, I'm making guesses at the moment. Adler's up that way. I really want that postbox key, though. Okay. So if we go up one floor, we can go to the piano room, drop some stuff off. I'm so glad I happened to thermite, like, just the right ones. So we have easy access to our, to the music room. We'll hold on to Eagle Key, because we're about to go that way. I should probably save over that first one, but I just don't want to. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go up a floor. I was supposed to go down a floor. There we go. The Calibri body's going away is... On one hand, it's good, because it means that, you know, they're not going to immediately come back in the same room, but why are their bodies moving? Yeah, surely they're not gathering. Alright, hey, diagnostics, we're still doing okay. We're a little hurt. We go up a floor. I'm trying to think, where's the post box at again? The post box is like on the top floor, so we need to go through here and go up one floor. And then we have to get past the star unit. go. Not bad, not bad. Is it here? Yeah. The library key, alright. Nothing else, right? Yeah. You can read books. Yeah, so everything is now on the bottom floor. And then we can also get the bookshop, yeah. Yeah, we can go down one floor via the looping lift. We can access the library. Oh. Hi. Oh, it's a Kaliber unit. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now, I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others, too. At least then, I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. Damn. There's a healing thing there. It's kind of like Alan from Below Zero, weirdly enough. Oh, Mina and Adler units. Okay. Known issues part 3. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though these resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Oh. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonance suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Inspect. Alignment error. Use manual controls. Obstacle detected. Presumably we're trying to get this. System orientation. No, okay. I see there's a special book here. I see. Okay, it's one of these kinds of puzzles. Which means we need to come in from there. So... we need to get, like, over and left. Hey, Epicron. Welcome. The only way to go is this way now. Yeah, I'll just use the mouse for this segment. There we go. Oh! The king in yellow. Pick up Astrolabe. Yes. Library computer. Well, we got the thing we needed from here, I suppose. We have room to pick this up. Wish there was something I could do to, like, help the Colibri unit. Repair spray? Yes. Oh. Colibri. Known issues part 4. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. A constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre act as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. I do wonder if that's a thing you can do, Horny Gel. Like, I don't want to go around shooting the other characters at the moment, but I feel like this is the sort of game where you could do that. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Jeez. Well, we got the Astrolabe. Maybe we can do something in the Star Room now. Strange clockwork-like dial mechanism with astronomical symbols on the front. The back of the device looks like it might slot into a bigger mechanism. Yeah. No achievement for it. Have we seen something that the Astrolabe could be used in? Not that I know of. Careful with any spoilers for achievements. He's dying a spoiler? I guess not. There we go. What about dying 16 times? I suppose not, but also confusion. I mean, we do know that numbers have a importance. Oh, Epicron. I do think that the audio... What is it, this one? From 142, I think it was? I think it is the Nutcracker, because we learned that one of the replicas are based off of another power of 2. One of the replicas are based off of ballet dancers. I think this is the Nutcracker. And this is the thing that they were listening to over and over and over as part of, kind of like one of their stabilization, or I guess fetish objects. I'm gonna bring the astrolabe with us because I feel like we would use it at the, well, I don't know, let's put it here. We'll store it for now. Tried to scan through a Nutcracker performance to find it, but didn't. But I think it's... I'm pretty sure it's Nutcracker at this point. I'd be surprised if it isn't. Is it Swan Lake? Oh, well, I mean, that's also another ballet song. Yeah, I'm really bad with that stuff. Okay. We need to go down a floor. That north hallway. It'd probably be better for us to get out to the flood overflow area and get to it from there. Which means, yeah, we need to actually go this way. Run. Okay. I know, we needed to go down. Rot front. Okay. I forget what was in this north hallway. We've got hostiles. Whoop. Okay. Here's the eagle door. Thanks, Gordon. We wouldn't have guessed. None of the hostiles know how to go through a door. Yeah. At the moment, as far as I know, all of the hostiles are, I guess the closest thing to zombies. They're going off of, like, just violent, close range, very, very, like, dumb tendencies. Very basic. Oh. Cyber psychosis, kinda. So this was Adler's room, presumably? Ravenholm section of Half-Life 2. Oh yeah, for sure. Adler's diary. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. Okay, white-haired girl, we have psychic stuff going on. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again. Hard G. Is it Gestalt? Yesterday I was doing, wouldn't it be Gestalt? Not Gestalt? Is it? It is? Okay, alright. Alright. Gestalt sounds better to me too. I thought it was the soft G. Alright. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. You call him Jod. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Elster, that's us. Land Survey Ship Technician Replica, Magpie. Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist, biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Okay, so our unit, Elster units, and Adler units are the only ones so far that have titanium skeletons. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Veneta, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Oh, so Elster units are copies of copies. Ah, of course, this is where the freaking astrolabe goes. I knew I should have brought it. Blue eyes, white dragon? Well, I suppose. Well, damn it. I guess we go back out the flood overflow. We could head all the way up to level 5 and go to that safe room instead. Just gotta get past these. Ooh, barely. haven't looked around out here with the flashlight yet. Seemingly nothing. Yeah. Knew I should have brought this. What are you meowing about? Trying to get my attention. He's being very cute. He wants up on the desk is the thing right now. He's looking at me like, please make room. I want up. He just flopped on the floor. You're very nice and soft in comparison to the spooky game. Okay. Careful. Ooh. Ah, that was a hit. There, we're not bleeding though. Hi, Uzi. You're very cute. No, you can't come up here. There are plenty of other places for you to lay right now. Okay. All right. We got the star up here. We have the central sun. Oh, I should have been using the camera. I think I know. So we have the star up here. This is the like capital of the not the empire, but of the great nation. I think we need to line up these other planets based on where they are in relation to the capital. Brute force puzzle. Yeah, this is where we need to use the Identica module. So we have... Let's see, we got... Yeah, Veneta. Yeah, see? Veneta, there's the icon there on the top left. Alright, so we need to go take a picture of the actual... the star map down here. We could run through. I think we will. Oh my god. Let's equip this just in case. Okay, this room. We're gonna have to run through this next room. Too bad. And then we'll have to run back up through those rooms. Yeah, because everything's moving in sequence, so we need to... Ooh, actually, it's just about to be in the right spot. Okay, so Haymont, the capital, is like when it's at the top of the screen like that, home of the government. Yeah, okay, I think that's what it is. So now we need to go back up to that room. Now we've got the in-game screenshot. Ooh, okay, they tricked her earlier. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a run. Okay, so now we need to reference our information. I'm gonna have some music going. So that was Veneta. That's the triangle. Okay, Bouillon is the hexagon. Rot front is the circle. So we got circle, hexagon. So Veneta, Bouillon, and rot front. So now we need to reference our picture. So Haymot's up top. Rot front is bottom left. Bouillon is like middle right. And Veneta is upper left. Okay. So Veneta, I think, is like, I guess would be there. First try. Oh, that's awesome. Shrine Diary. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of déjà vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is, somehow, just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was. Yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others without realizing. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story, misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template? I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. I mean, as far as I know, that's The King in Yellow, a story that is retold and retold, and as the story changes, so does reality. We got the administrator's key. Take a look at that, shall we? Adler's identification card authorizes access to the mineshaft access elevator. Management, administration, and logistics operational command. Okay. Well, I guess before we go anywhere, is there... Oh, yep, star map no longer needed. Is there anything else that we need to go to? Because we've got the mineshaft access right next door. Piano room, star room. I mean, it'd be nice to save, I guess, but... Pretty sure we've been everywhere and got everything, at least that we have access to. We can't get to the upper floors anymore. Nuh-uh. Okay, well, let's equip the stun prod. Go mine, there's a save soon after. Trust. Oh, shit. Ooh, that was a hit. Alright, we're hurting. Let's use one of these. Ominous. It's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she's still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. Rapidly going down. Oh, I chose a good gift for the Discord. Chapter 2. Oh, that's her, right? Adler, I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. Also, I just noticed Adler's name is in yellow, and he's one of the only male replicas. Is the king in yellow? You don't belong here. Go you? Okay, awesome. Buddy? Friend? Oh, this is a large room. The camera's like moving with us. Oh, this is very different. It's starting to sound awful like late game blueprints. Okay. Okay, this is very different. No map data. Okay. Just like what is it? What is it that naturally forms these hexagons? Is it basalt? Graphite? I don't think you find like large amounts of graphite like that, do you? Isn't it basalt? I think graphite does it because it's so heavily carbon. Okay, big doors. Still no map data. Oh, it was like a mining laser. That's what the other unit was using. High-power mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. That's what the Mina boss was using. Well, that explains that. Power cables, or... Okay, monofilament fiber. Risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Less than 2 nanometers. Oh, what are they... What is it being used for? Oh, what's on the ceiling? Wait. Why is there like a gooey thing on the ceiling? Oh, there's something to interact with here. Nitro Express ammo. Anti-panzer, like anti-material? Like anti-tank? Nitro Express rifle ammunition packs a punch. High caliber or high power armor piercing. Okay. I don't have a rifle though. That's concerning that I'm getting that though. Oh, I know. Yeah, we were finding revolver ammo. Oh. A Mina unit. That's not trying to kill me. Hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Beo. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. No. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. Well, I mean, we're going to repair them. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Oh. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. That's... Oh. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. No. No. Okay, yeah, it just healed me. Well, it wasn't necessarily a waste. Oh man, I want to help her so badly. Rub salt in the wound. Yeah, a little bit, I suppose. So the mining office was to the south. It would appear we're in the mining office. Still no map data. Alina's diary. Oh, this is the person I think we're looking for. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face. Now I can't forget. Look, I should be in some horrible accident. Yeah, it's like, there's like two versions of this facility that are like merging. Oh, flare gun. Alright, the TLD accusations are not going away. Speaking of guard units screaming monstrously, get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. Single shot gun for firing 26.5mm emergency signal flare cartridges that incinerate targets. Alrighty. That sounds like that is essentially a thermite weapon. Sounds very strong. Safe from mooses. Finally. That is very expensive though, because it would require 2 inventory slots to have. But presumably anything we kill with it would die, like stay died. Seems a little overpowered to send signals with, especially underground. Like why is that here? Like presumably that would be near the surface elevator or something. Why is it here? Why? I like how this chapter down in the mine, it like feels very different. Like this is actually a legitimately different. No, I didn't mean to. I thought I wanted to inspect that. Cargo elevator. So I thought that was going to be bridge controls, and that we'd be like, oh, you gotta have a code to access the bridge controls. Didn't really expect it to just immediately be an elevator. I will go explore, but it's been an hour, so we need to do our first ad break. Of course, this is like the longest elevator too. Perfect. Is this another elevator? What does that say? It's like something zone. The underground moose? The where moose? Ah, I see. That's why they've got the, Oh, it's a poster. Hey, yeah! The Mina unit with the mining laser. Mining, nuclear tech, high security replica, Mina. Or, I guess, Mina. For mining. Alright. We'll hang out in the nice, safe room. Ba-bam. And yeah, we'll be right back, after these messages. Oh, what was that? Can you turn on 142? You know what? I was thinking about it. I like having the classical music on. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, right, because it's being sent out from that one radio, and we're probably too far away. We're underground. It doesn't reach us anymore because we're not in the control levels. We're down deep in the mine. Damn. Well, at least the safe room has some music, so yeah. It was worth an attempt. I'll be back. Alrighty. We're back. Add windows just about over. And of course, there's no music playing in the safe room anymore. I guess it only runs for so long. And then as soon as I say something, the music comes back. Alright, cool. Alright, that's just how it's gonna be, I guess. Alright, we've got a lot of free inventory space. We can heal, we can stun, we can shoot. I'm going to assume that the armor-piercing rounds are going to be used for, like, the Minas. There's probably going to be more of them down here. There was another direction this way that we didn't go. Alright. There is no direction that way. Alright, you're still kicking. So yeah, it seems like the mining office here is our kind of entryway to the rest of the level. We have a repair spray. A repair spray. We actually have a lot of ammo. High power hollow tip. So not armor piercing, but it'll do a lot of damage. We got 4 flare shells. I was wondering if I should switch to another weapon currently, because we're dealing with a lot longer range in here. Boon me your wisdom. I mean, depending on what else you have going on in the rest of your build, yay or nay. If there's a boon you could get instead, go for the boon. If it's just like a pomegranate or something, go for a heart. Other option is Poseidon. I mean, that just depends on your weapon, I guess. I don't know what to use. Let's use the pistol, because like I was saying, we're dealing with a lot more ranged targets currently. Oh, right, gotta equip it. There we go. We love Poseidon. Around here, we love surfing waves. Oh. Alright, well, there's only one direction to go. We're really good at spinning. Ah, we saved. Really good lighting in this game. You know what? I don't know if it's my controller or what. I'm going to adjust the sensitivity of the... Oh, if I can I? That's mouse sensitivity. In first-person walking scenes when using the aim-only crosshair. Wait, revised? Oh, interesting. That's the recommended one. I cannot adjust the controller sensitivity. Alright, well. Pretty sure I just saw a shadow moving. Yes, I did. She's doing like a circle. That's a person! That's a body. Okay. That's the monofilament wires only used in brightly lit areas. Yeah, only handle in brightly lit place. Oh no. Presumably they're using the wire to protect themselves. They did touch the filament. What is the filament used for normally? More revolver ammo. Star. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. Wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. Damn. Yeah, because it said the Yule units bond with star units. Jeez. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Nothing on that. Okay. Well, we filled up again. She's not getting any closer. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. She walks that way. Oh, there's a lot of them in this room. Okay. Make a run for it, dingus. we got through stealthy. Okay, don't just randomly hit buttons. Some sort of pod? Oh shit. Oh no. things are happening. Oh god, okay. Hold on. Okay, they pretty fast about just hitting you. I guess, yeah. Should have let it happen. Okay, so that was like a boss fight of sorts. Oh, that's the hole. That's the big spooky hole. There's only one way to go. Anything on the other side of the hole? More mining lasers. Okay, I guess we're going down. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole? Countdown. Alright, we're in first person again. Is there like a beach? Is it sunlight? Along the shore, the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. There's paper all up and down the beach. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Song of unsung, as tears unshed shall dry and die. Something over there. It calls me in a sea of flesh. We will become one, and I can never go back to being me. Oh, countdown. Oh. I'm pretty sure the thing we saw in the corner was the king in yellow again. Oh, this is... these are some pretty nasty bodies here. Okay, what is going on down here? Okay, the door there. Got another healing spray. A repair spray. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. Yeah, I mean, I think we could see that. There's blood dripping down that wall. And that wall. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered, a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Okie dokie. Inspect. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. I guess this... I mean, we need offerings of the dead? Do we need body part? I'm gonna use this repair spray plus and pick up that auto injector. Well, I guess we know that we'd be coming back there, so maybe the auto injector wasn't needed. Or I didn't need to pick it up right away, but... Why are there just, like, iron cages everywhere? Okay. That's the Signalis, like, icon. Pistol ammo. Got another doorway there. It unlocks from the other side. Alright, well, one direction still then. Alright. Checking the corners with the laser sight. Yeah, these ones are a bit different, it looks like. Oh, shoot. I don't have space to pick that up. Presumably. Lord. Ah! Fuck! I'm waiting for them to break the rule, and then they can follow me through doors. Okay, I think we need to shoot the enemies in that room. Wait, I'm still at yellow? Even after using the quick heal? Weird. Alright, I think we're gonna just have to clear this room. There we go. Okay, we're good. Still got some spare pistol rounds, but otherwise we're no use. Oh, right. Because I had switched. Flashlight, thank you. More blood. I mean, this is very much probably where we need to use the Eternity Plate. Ooh, warnings. This place here, nothing valued is here. What was dangerous and repulsive. Is this the nuclear warning? Danger is still present. Form of the danger is disturb this place, shunned and left uninhabited. When within is killed, a path. Whoa, oh, this is new. When Bada within is killed, a path will open here. Down we go, I suppose. Shoot. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. We found the meat room. I don't like the meat room. Launch from the other side. The other one, it said something about a large padlock. Oh, those are eyes on those TVs. Hi. More Nitro Express ammo. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. The sound of the stars. Wedding ring. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. Do we need to... Got the signals here. Probably could have gone the other way. Yeah, frequencies. Moon, sun, scales. Not sure if this is still relevant, but I mean, the sun is a star. Maybe. That was 75, I think. Oh, it is doing a pattern. That's that. Oh yeah. Oh, that's it. That's 100% it. We need flashlight. Yeah, this equip. Because we saw that icon on the door before. I'm so glad that worked out. Like that was the solution. We actually did it. Brain, how do we turn off this one? There we go. Yeah, because that's... wonder if we might need to come back here. There's a bunch of things we need to pick up in here. Is there any way we can control... the auto-injector, it restores a large amount of health. We could use that just to heal right now. But that would only give us room for like one item. I think we do that. I think we use it. And we'll have to come back here anyways, but now we're taking one more item at least. Oh, we can just drop into the... I don't want to drop into the meat thing. That's not a thing I want to do. I don't necessarily remember where that door is, though. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got hit once, but we're doing all right. I do like it if you time it, you can push them away at just the right moment. Large, heavy padlock covered in rust. I need a key to open it. Okay. Yeah, this one. I think I remember it was this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Oh, that's... I'm so happy we did that puzzle. Like right off the... Ooh, I'm a little less happy about it now. There are a lot of enemies in this room. There's one over here. There's two regular ones there, and then I have no idea what this one is. Oh, and then we got a big one. We have a big Mina friend. Okay. That's That's one of those rooms where we just don't fight in that room. That's not a fighting room. Oh, speaking of not a fighting room, this is a very busy room. Alright, okay. Equip the flashlight. I saw there was something on the table, yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god. This was a bad room. Use. We are healing over time right now, I think. Oh my gosh. Of course I can't. You're right, that's what I should have done from the start, but that's not what I did. I mean, I think we're just dead now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is a room. This is like the other boss room. When I look at it, my head hurts. I mean, we have the eternity plate there. That's where that goes. Your head might be hurting for other reasons, yeah. Okay, we're back in this meat room. Okay, God, I wish I had a map. I need a safe room. Like I don't have a safe room at all right now. We're also like out of ammo. Let's inspect these. It resembles Ouroboros, sometimes called the Serpent of Eternity. Phrase, "Till death do us part," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. And with a leg for a head is just straight up from Silent Hill. Oh. Well, I mean, we're almost dead. Do we just jump down and see what happens if we jump in the meat hole? Hell yeah. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Drop down? That's just not a thing you should do, but I guess we're doing it. Oh? I only had the 2 shots. I have a stun prod. Yes. Oh, wait. Did it drop something? This is not good. I think we're gonna have to just, to eat this one. May have been caused by a hardware failure. If this problem persists, contact a Replika technical service. This boss is too ripped straight from Silent Hill. Oh man, we are rather far back. We're back at the mining office. That was the last safe room that we had. Oh, yeah, that's what I need to do in the next... when we get to the lower area of the mine, I have to find a safe room. Yeah, because I had switched to the pistol at that point. I mean, now that we kind of know what we're going to be going up against, that'd be your second. I think that was my second. I think the only other time I've died was against the first boss. Okay. There's not much reason to do any more fighting until we get down there. We do know that there's a lot of repair sprays, though. Might also be, there's just a lot of enemies, so maybe we need to... Still 14 to go, yeah. Maybe we take the revolver now? That's... How much ammo can we... We can have 12 revolver rounds on us, so I guess let's take 6, so we have plenty of room to pick up spares. Yeah, I mean, just when we're down there, we have to find a safe room, and we just hadn't so far, unless I missed it somehow. Alright, all the benefits of the pistol, but with higher firepower. We still need to go to the that filament room and get all the stuff in there. Man, that is a brutal checkpoint. Yeah, this was the filament room, I think. Yeah. And just good old repair spray. Still don't quite know how the healing works, but we seem to have enough that it's fine. Yeah, God, this was such a sad conversation. Does it even work? What, the filament? Like, I don't want to exactly test that. The healing? Yeah. I mean, it definitely heals us to a degree. I just don't know how the... Because some of it says it heals over time. Whereas the Repair Spray Plus is like, seemingly like, it heals you like one category at a time. But the healing over time, I don't know. Why not test it? You need more death? Because the checkpoint is kind of brutal? I'd rather not at the moment. That's why the filament is here and not down the hole. It is kind of weird. Like, I was expecting this, like, mine segment to... like, there to be more to it, you know? But it seems like we're going into... like, another chapter, like, right away, almost. Okay, we're fine. You liking the 3-body problem? I'm unsure. I know of the 3-body problem, I just don't know too much about what's in it. The way in this game it's described as a monofilament. And I want less of Toluca Prison, but we can have that. What? Toluca Prison? Oh, they just like appeared there. Oh! Ow! That hurt. Let me go down, please. Let me go down, please. Well, that's just rude. That was rude, having a confirm button there. It's like, yes, I would like to get out of this. Was there anything over here? I forget. Yeah. We're just back down in the hole. Right, we had this segment. I went left last time. What happens if we go right? For there be sorts of death, somewhere in the body remains, some it vanquisheth quite away with the spirit. One kind of death, the spirit also dies, while yet the body was in vigor for many years. Sometimes it dies with the body, but is raised up again, where the body did decay. Little bits of snow from the surface. And a star fell from the sky, and a mountain fell into the sea, turned to blood, and the moon turned to dark. It calls me, in a sea of flesh we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. That was the same note at the end of the other trail. Oh, those are skulls. Oh, those are all skulls. That's not bits of snow. Break my heart. Oh, what? Okay. Got that geometric. They're like replica skulls. Oh, there's our timer. I mean, I would prefer to not have a heart broken, but presumably you need to tell me something. Back down here. Kinda need permission to tell me. Is it a spoiler? If it like, I mean, you know the general rules of the channel and stuff. Very minor. Very minor, huh? Offerings. Dead shall be offered. I'm still not sure. Yeah, nothing else we know about this. Let's pick up the auto injector. The save is strictly after the Silent Hill boss, so you're gonna have to get good. Really? You know what? I appreciate that a little bit of a spoiler. Because I probably would have died wandering around looking for a save. I guess my only question at that point is... Oh yeah, no space to carry. I mean, this whole area, we're not, like, abandoning it, right? Wow, that was a really hard-hitting shot. Hollow point revolver. Definitely, it'll do the trick. Oh, right, the rune door. Right, yeah. Wait, did us picking up that ammo just go straight into the revolver? Wait. It did. It went straight in, I think. That's really interesting. If you pick up ammo, it just automatically goes straight into the weapon first. Not even, like, if you are partially empty. Oh, we still don't have room to pick up that doll. the warnings, the nuclear warnings. So you're just lying to me now. You're just lying to me. That wasn't on the map. Oh man, I went right past this room too. Awesome. Okay, so all right, we're good. What's on this note? Leave. PTL, LHE, leave. Okay, well, that is probably going to be for a puzzle. Oh, I see. Do we... that frequency thing that we had, was that... Rook, scale, sun, moon. None of those really match up with that symbol. It's another classroom. I'm tempted to use the flare gun in this next room because it would remove these two enemies that we... Well, I might only need to use the flare gun on one of them, actually. If we use the flare gun on one, the other one is pretty avoidable. Opening the map screen now. Yep, they're burning. Okay. Let's reload, but then we'll store the flare gun for now. That is really strong. The flare was smoking a little bit. Alright, and then we just got the revolver, stun prods, and some healing. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so she walks up and down that left side. That's pretty... Yeah, that's pretty avoidable. So we just destroyed the one. Point of entry was not on the map, so that's presumably what made me misjudge. I mean, there's the meat room. I mean, do we do the meat room? No, not yet. Meat hole! Meat hole! we haven't found the rifle still. Sound of the stars. Got the wedding ring. You saved, you can afford to go down. You're right, unfortunately. Let's get this code real quick. I think I remember what it is, but... yeah, we just have the one photo right now. There we go. Curious about any other... Oh! That's doing... like an infinity signal. Is that... that's not a sine wave. Sine wave doesn't loop back on itself. Oh, that's... I think that's worthy of a photograph. Not... is that a hexagon? I think that might be a hexagon. Just a square? Yeah. Okay. That's the hexagon. That's the hexagon one for sure. Maybe a pentagon? Still. Yeah, pentagon. That's the hexagon. Okay, I was looking for a hexagon, so everything looked like a hexagon. What is a hexagon but a cube at an angle? Yeah, I got one more signal here. Oh, this is... well, this is actually the symbol we were looking for, where it's like a six-pointed... almost like an optical illusion type thing. Yeah, asterisk. So we've got... yeah, we've got all of our various things. I don't like the eyes in the background just looking at you. We've got all 6 different ones. Okay. That's everything from this room. All right, let's go back to the save room. We'll drop off this stuff. We'll grab extra ammo. We also need to take a quick ad break, so this will be perfect. Okay, we got that. Store the rifle ammo, store the wedding ring. That thing doesn't look particularly armored. It looks like it's pretty fleshy, so let's use the revolver ammo. grab just a whole box? We have a lot of revolver ammo. We can just fire into it. Revolver feels like overkill. It was pretty easy to dodge. Revolver might be better used in other stuff. We do have a lot of pistol ammo, too. What's our pistol situation? We got 9 shots. We got 29 shots, actually. Yeah, let's use the pistol. Because it's pretty easy to dodge. We'll save, we'll do our ad break, and then we'll come back and do the boss fight, I suppose. I'm a little concerned about what we might find after the boss fight, but presumably we'll be okay. Especially, like you said, if there's a save point, you know, all the better. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Come on, there you go. All right, be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Ad window's got a little bit longer on it. That's all fine. Alright. So we got the stun prod, we got some heals. The stun prod was actually pretty useful against the boss. How many stun prods do we have in storage? We've got quite a bit of healing, honestly. Lots of auto injectors, lots of stun prods. Okay, I should feel free to use some of our stuff. Who needs healing? You won't get hit. I appreciate the confidence. I'm really glad we thermited this one. Or, well, flare gunned. Into the meat hole, I guess. We gotta save Alina. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. That's a sentence right there. Oh, nope. Don't go up and finish it. Noted. Oh, shoot. Is this... Did I break it? What's... Oh. She's up. Oh. Oh, okay. Was that just an endurance test where I just needed to hold on long enough until she got the shotgun running, or? She won't wake up. The rifle Issa was carrying, chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. I'd rather not take any of her belongings without permission. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, that wasn't the person we were looking for. That was Issa from the beginning. Alright, thermite flares. Huh. Well, we used almost all of our pistol ammo. I don't know if I needed to or not. I don't know. Well, we'll take the revolver for now. Revolver is very strong. We didn't use anything else. I suppose that was a good use of the pistol ammo for now. I suppose we'll save. Oh, the location is nowhere. And the whole place is just flesh. Okay. Flesh creatures. Yay. What is this way? Oh, that's the Pentagon. We should know that, right? This one. Right. All right. Okay. It is extremely goopy down here, my lord. More nitro ammo. Is this like a pelvis? What is... Plate of balance. Okay. Oh. Oh. A pair of pliers used for forging stuff. I see. So we need a replacement weight. I see. Well, it's fine for now, I suppose. Let's look around the flesh hallway a little bit. Okay, there's no reason to come down here except for the plate of balance. Wake up. Okay. The rifle ammo away will top off the revolver. Otherwise... yeah, keep going. Alright, it's a speed loader, that's good. I mean, we have the plate of eternity, but presumably we need the plates, so we need some sort of, like, fake plate. Yeah, so we gotta go this way. Are they blind? Oh, they're like almost entirely blind. That makes sense. They don't have a face. It didn't seem to have detectors that said it needed hexagon-shaped stuff. I mean, it's a hexagon plate. Like, there's a... the opening is hexagon-shaped. There's not like just an open plate there that you can put anything on, but maybe. I haven't seen anything yet that seems like it would be a good counter item. Regent's ring. Okay. From black marble, the phrase, "This too shall pass," is inscribed on the ring. Oh, my battery charger has finished. Evil Gandalf. What? I'm tempted to use the repair patch, but... like, this is where I'm not sure. Like, to me, the repair spray pluses are good to use in the middle of combat. But, like... because the normal repair sprays say that they heal for a large amount of health, so it's like if you can survive, you don't actually really want to combine them. Like I'm still a little confused on the health system. Oh, not going that way. Oh. The monofilament is back. And it seems like there's something in this room. Touch it. You saved. We did other stuff. Okay, you know what, screw it. Gonna use that. Will enemies... Are they smart enough to avoid the filaments? I don't know if they're enemies. It's this room, it's got some bad music going on. Oh, well. I bumped the filament. It doesn't insta-kill you, but it definitely hurts. Rusted key. Oh, okay. I know where that's supposed to go. Inventory is a little tight. Wait, how do I get to the healing? There's filament. I was just trying to get... That's the neat part. You don't. The plate of flesh. All right. Well, they definitely got their pound of flesh from me in this room. Yeah, we got room for... That's why I didn't pick the key up yet, because I wanted to get the healing, use it, and then... You know, I wonder... They said that bioresonance could be used to, like, move objects and stuff. I wonder if we could get a bioresonance module and get that. Okay. Could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, I wish I hadn't gotten hit those, you know, couple times, but you win some, you lose some. All right. Alright, so we have that. We have the rusted key. We have the regent's ring. The rusted key is used on the upper floor, so we'll store that for now. We're running a bit low on repair sprays. I'm tempted to use just a repair spray right now for like the large amount of health, because we were pretty low, and then we used one regular repair spray. Let's do that. So in theory, like, so it's the light there on the left, the status is pulsing. Does that mean that we're like, that it's healing, or does it normally pulse like that? Surely that'd be enough to bring us up to blue, right? This is where I just don't understand the healing system. I mean, I'm fine, but I'm just trying to figure out, like... Oh, well, now it's at blue. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, duh, because it doesn't... Time is paused when you're in this menu, so it doesn't heal you. Because time is paused. I'm a dingus. Alright, let's put some of the stun prods away. I'm trying to figure out if I want to use some of the thermite right now. We got 2 enemies in the next room. Arguably, I could just take down one of them and then thermite it, because we know we have to come back here at some point. We have to come back here because this room has one of the tablets. So we got some regular thermites. Let's take 1 thermite. And I'll actually... We have so many stun prods. I'll use a stun prod. Save the ammo. And then we'll just immediately thermite them. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now, we that one particular enemy we won't have to mess with anymore. That's what that box was in that one, like, operating room. It was a box we hadn't recognized. Alright. Alright. Oh, we're here now. Okay. This one, I think I remember the code. That was... Yeah. Yeah, then we're right back at the, like, start of this area. An offering related to death. The only one so far that mentions death is the wedding ring. Really wish we had a map. Oh yeah, we haven't seen this one yet. Large wooden doll. Oh, look, a large wooden doll with a hexagonal base plate. It's empty inside. We might be able to fill it up with a weight, and then we could use this for the, like, the tongs. The meat obelisk. Hollow Knight. Heard these nesting dolls are a popular children's toy on Rotfront. Nesting doll. Oh, so maybe we need to find the small wooden doll to go inside. That way it would be the correct weight. Because it's probably not heavy enough right now. Okay, this is the other safe room. Rotfront is Russia, then? Well, it is permanently snowing, and there are, like, commie blocks everywhere, so... I suppose that is appropriate. Alright, the flare shells are really nice to see. Alright, we're doing alright. Commie blocks! Look, that's what I've heard them referred to as. Is that distasteful? Honestly, as far as I know, a lot of them are actually pretty good when they were first built, but then they've just been... Maintenance has been so bad. Excuse you, that's all over Eastern Europe. Oh, man. Oh, this one. Okay, we have this. Exactly. So was communism? Bottom right, upper left. Okay. I love this little in-game photographic memory module. Also, something I don't know if you guys... Oh, there's something moving. There's something really goopy down there. We just went through a northern door. See how we're going up, but then we come out the bottom door. It's opposite to normally how it's been working. Oh. Okay. Don't over-expect the tips. And that's we had 2 shots. Well, I think the whole point is that this, like, there's something wrong about this place. Like, everything here, reality is shifting. Things are not the way they're supposed to be. Oh, there's music? The Empress's Hand. Okay. Oh, it's all vertical. And it's backwards. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Empress. Because it would have overlapped with other rooms. Well, I mean, they could make it however they want it to. That's... Okay. Oh, I don't... Okay. Don't zoom in. Select an item to use. The rings, the rings. Okay. A painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. Okay, so... yeah, okay, so we got the hint, and presumably we need to get all the rings and then put the rings on the fingers in the correct kind of order. This too is ripped from Silent Hill. Look, they're survival horror games. There's going to be a lot of overlap. Survival horror games with puzzles. Oh, look at that. They even have like the shadow of the hand, like accurate. Couldn't make their own puzzle with rings. I mean, is it like a 1-for-1 with the words and everything? God, I hate this room. Painting with real hands and the amount of rings. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised more that... because one thing I know about Silent Hill is the whole, like, rusted metal, like, rooms with flesh. Like, that's... to me, that's more of a, like, almost like a direct homage sort of thing. Alright, we'll reload. We still have the stun prods. We need to go pick up other stuff. It spills all the casings. Oh wait, we had just saved. Continue without saving. I keep wanting to check the map. Okay, so... we've got a couple... like, basically all the other rooms that we didn't go in before we need to check out. This is also an homage to Silent Hill. Oh, So this is a way back down. Okay. So we need to go back down into the other room. Alright, we'll go down and around. Follow me over here, please. Alright. Oh, right, that's where the key, Everything's fine. Everything's good. Okay, she's gonna go over to her spot. Wooden doll. Ah, so yeah, nesting doll. We probably need a third one then. We need a large, the normal, and then a small. Grenade shells? Okay. Revolver ammo. Like the rule of 6 is an homage to the early Resident Evils. Oh, I mean, this whole game seems like it's just a bunch of references to horror games. that can be opened. It's empty inside. What am I need the eye module. There we go. I love that, the Elster. This one, right? How it's a reason it didn't get to stand out. I mean, yeah. Okay. There's no filaments in here. Oh, oh. Never mind. There are filaments. And they're smart enough to avoid the wire, seemingly. Oh, fuck! That's cheating. That's just cheating. That's just 100% cheating. Okay. Just admit the skill issue. Well, I was trying to get here, because presumably they would be coming from here. I should have just waited longer. Oh, shoot. Okay. They got me they got me with the first one. I'm so glad we have the revolver. It is doing so much work for us. The plate of sacrifice. Okay, we got 3 shots left. Let's get out of this room before more show up. Is there anything over here? No. Ah, there's an enemy. You can just avoid her, right? Yes, we can. Okay. Alright, we're doing alright still health-wise. Our inventory's full. Go. Alright. That was not too bad. Um... 26.5mm grenade launcher shells. Designed to be fired from a flare gun. I was wondering why they looked a little different. Okay. Interesting. Well, we need to get our revolver ammo, which, I mean, we're using a fair amount of it, but we're also finding some still, so... Just wondering if I should heal. Oh gosh, because I know we're coming up to some rooms that have a lot of nasty people in them. Because we ran into them last time. What was this way? Oh, right, this was the rings. Which we have... We've actually got about 20 minutes until the next ad break. We have 2 of the rings. Yeah. Till death do us part. It's inscribed on the inside of the ring. This too shall pass. We got the large wooden doll, small, or wooden doll, and then presumably there's going to be a third one, which is the small wooden doll. We have 3 of the plates. I know we're gonna come up on a room. I don't remember if there were 2 rooms, or I know there's at least 1 room that has the Mina in it. Not to mention, you know, all the other enemies. I think what I'm gonna do, this might be a little risky, but we could take the flare gun, and when the Mina opens its like face visor to do the like blood vomit, we should be able to get a flare gun shot into there, right? And that would just instantly take her out. Why would you do that? It's slow and just kind of a bad shot. Well, that one room, the Mina is the only one that's patrolling. So if we get rid of her, then we could then maneuver through that room quietly going forward. Just not sure. Trying to remember where everything is. This is not a room we were in before. Small bottle? Oh, that's square. It could be used for the altar. This wasn't here, actually? I see. The Dreamer. Prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity. And each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too, till only flesh remains. Okay. And they were talking about digging too deep. I mean, did we dig into like a eldritch abomination? Isn't the lady you saved dreaming? She might be. She is catatonic at the moment. And she is in a sea of flesh too. Filled with a clear liquid, the contents smell sharply of ammonia. Isn't ammonia flammable? And back to this room. Nope, not this one. Smelling salts. Maybe for here? Filled with sand for placing offering stands. Because it's that same shape of the bottle. But it won't let me do anything with it. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so they may find a way out of this cursed place. A light and holy spices. Does it need to be lit? No. It can be a precursor to explosives. Oh. Fun. Yeah, and this is where we landed. I'm gonna go back up here, drop off the bottle. Okay, here's the safe room here. And then we'll go through that, like, upper... Oh, God, it's hard to describe. Might be a good time for us to take our ad break a little bit early. I don't know if I should take the flare gun or not. That's kind of the thing, is like the inventory is so limited. I think we'll take the flare gun because that could really help us take care of something big. We'll save real quick. We'll take our ad break because I don't know where the next save room is, so we'll be right back. Just remember, those rooms were so nasty. I'm just nervous about going back to them. Hades really doesn't want me alive on my second forced mini-boss within 2 rooms. Ooh, rough. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're back. Alright. We've got 6 shots, which is basically 6 enemies we can take care of. We've got the flare gun, which is 1 more enemy, and they'll be permanently dead. We've got a decent amount of healing. We've got the stun prods. Let's go. Oh, wait, no. Not this way. This way. I'm glad we killed them over there, too. We don't have to walk directly over them each time. Now this room... Right, okay, so that's that. Gotta remember where everything goes. What was this direction? Yeah, this goes down. So we want to go... this way. This is the one we unlocked. Right, yes, this room. Yeah, and this was the dark room. This is one where we tried fighting here before, but really what we need to do is just run. Ooh, oh. Okay, we got hit twice. Okay. There's a flare shell, and then there's something there. Not enough room. Not enough room. I should have checked that first. Oh, she survived that. God, I can't see it on that side. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. That went really bad. I was not expecting her to survive a revolver round. Damn, alright. Yeah, 13 to go. Nowhere. Classroom. Well then. I keep forgetting to use the stun prod. We'll take 1 extra stun prod. We'll take a repair spray, because I'm probably gonna get hit at least once. So 1 use of the repair spray should heal us a considerable amount. Inventory space. Oh, you're right. The shotgun ammo in that room. Because we can pick up the doll in the center. We'll put the flare gun away for now. Because we need room for the ring and for the shotgun ammo. Thinking of the doll. Well, the doll, like that room, we're probably gonna have to go back through a few times. So we can get the doll. Okay. So we got one right next to us. There. There. Might be able to move a bit stealthily. Go, grab. Yes, pick up, thank you. Go. Oh, alright, one hit. And we're bleeding. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Keyword is might, yeah. Well, I mean, we got through pretty alright. Knife tends to do that, yeah. Got one shot left. What was the center one, the center? Taking damage? Okay. Oh, free aim. That's... Oh, interesting. Didn't mean to go into that mode. Okay. We are out of pistol rounds now. More grenade shells. Incense. Oh, okay. For offerings. Alina's diary number 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here, forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life. But I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Hair turning white, huh? Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says, Metamorphosis. Well, okay. See any roaches? Not at the moment. Yeah, I should have used the stun prod during that last fight. Alright, small, solid wooden doll. So we have all 3 dolls. We have another ring. Since the painting is gone, you wouldn't see any. Oh, like roaches, like eating the painting. Well, we need to come back here with multiple inventory slots anyways, so let's... We'll grab the incense for now. Yeah, the ones with the, like, leg head are really nasty. Right, this room. Yeah! Wait, was this here before? Well, at least we're able to do full circles. Okay. So we have incense, thin, long bamboo stick covered in a layer of aromatic paste for use in religious rituals. The glowing ember at the tip emits a fragrant smoke. Combine. There we go. Oh, it's a Mina. I didn't even clock that. It's a Mina unit. Yeah, it's painted to resemble a Mina unit. That's cool. Alright, well, we've got a couple different puzzle pieces now. Let's store the doll. We have 3 rings at the moment. The bottle, I'm not quite sure what to do with the bottle at the moment. I mean, the combined wooden doll, this is going to be for the plate of balance. Obviously, we need the rings. I mean, was there more than 3 rings? I mean, there's 4 fingers. They said on one of the days nothing happened. So maybe only 3 rings. Are you open to ideas? I mean, I'm always open to ideas, but, you know, spoilers at the moment, you know, anything like that, I'm still checking things out. I'm not at a dead end, so please hold on anything like that. Revolver ammo. We're actually going through quite a few revolver shots at the moment. Morning, Jail. Was there like a delay in the stream, or? Because that's just straight up. Like, come on, man. Because it's not. I guess technically backseating, but. I also had some pistol ammo. Let's go ahead and load that. Really want that flare shot in the other room. Well, I mean, there's not really any going back on this. Can't combine them. Interesting. Feel melancholic. Inhalant sometimes used to help restore consciousness and mental alertness. Oh, we could wake her. I'm glad we inspected. That is actually just in the other room. And yes, quite a delay. Oh, might need a refresh or something. When the dreamer turns. Oh, that wasn't there, was it? I don't remember that being there. No. This door? Yeah, this door. Used incense. Oh. Plate of love. Oh, that's really pretty. Actually, just seeing that there. No one's gonna get up, right? Alright, no one's getting up. Trying to think of where the room with the jump down is. I think it was here. The meat room. This ammo. Surely we would have picked these things up. Oh, She has awoken. Ugh. It's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who we were looking for yet? Or did you find who you were looking for yet? I butchered that sentence. That rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. Thank you. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. I think just being in this room would make me sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. There we go. Refreshed, seems fine now. Nice. Pick up rifle. Well, it's like a large bore, double-barreled hunting rifle. Fires armor-piercing 16mm Nitro Express ammunition. Recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. Yeah, Jesus. And break-action rifle. It's got 2 shots already. Well, I'm glad we got the repair spray plus now. We're actually kind of short on healing. I really need to be using the stun prods more. We've got this rifle now. We've got so much ammunition, I'm not even 100% sure what to use it all on. Yourself. Alright. So, there is the room. We need to go back upstairs, and there's the big, there's like the operating room that's got a flare shell. It's the room that had the small doll. I mean, do we need to kill anything in there? Not. I mean, if we don't get the flare shell, we don't really need it. Let me see. It's already loaded. Okay, so there we can change the ammo. Repurposed as a grenade launcher. There are cartridges that incinerate targets. I like how it changes the name or the information. While not meant for combat, it can be used to set enemies on fire, incapacitating them and dealing a large amount of damage over time. Killing or incapacitating almost anyone nearby. Not recommended to be used at close range. Alright. We've got our revolver. And no, I believe that was... I think I already said something, but I believe that's upstairs. What is down here, though, is that like caliper machine, which we need the completed doll for. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. That ammo was not there last time. Yep, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. There's definitely, there's items appearing as we, complete stuff. That was in reference to the doll, you mentioned it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, That's what we're doing here. There we go. You know nothing, you know nothing, you know nothing. Ah, you will continue to know nothing. Perfect. Oh, she's gone. Issa's gone. Why? Where'd you go? Didn't go down here. What do you mean she's gone? Like you wouldn't leave? Well, she said she needed a moment to rest. How many plates do we have? One... Oh no, those are rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only missing the one plate. Which is probably going to be behind the ring puzzle. You're only gone for a moment. Such a wonder. I'm trying to think of, were there any other rooms that we haven't been to? Like, is it just the 3 rings that are needed for the puzzle? And where was that puzzle again? Was it this way? How blind are these ones with the leg heads? No, okay, no. Okay, because this was the... Yeah, this room. I wasn't here. Okay. If you pass very close in front of them, they see you. I was curious if maybe something had changed in here since we woke the dreamer. Or a dreamer. Yeah, I seem to have forgotten. Here it is. Yep, there's more ammo there now. Again, that was not there before. Okay, so what did this say again? The Empress's hand. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, was wed. On the last day, she took her life. So maybe Regent, nothing, wedding, Ouroboros? I'm not really sure where the serpent ring comes in there. So first ring, this too shall pass. And then nothing happened, and then the wedding ring. And then snake biting its own tail. She took her own life, so... There we go. The plate of knowledge. I really don't like that big open hole there. That's... Oh! There's stuff leaking from it, isn't there? Oh! Yeah, that's... Yeah, alright, yeah. Not a fan of that one. Oh, can you see it in the sprite art here? Yeah, it's like starting to run down the painting. That is really cool. Oh, but the hand doesn't move. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, we have all the plates. Knowledge. Alright, so we need to move some of the plates at a time, I suppose. We can move 3 of them at a time. There are still grenade launcher rounds in the incense room that I still need to get, but I don't quite remember where everything is. Nope, don't need to be in here. Okay, yeah, no reason to be in this room. Oh! Jeez. Would rather like that repair patch. This room. Nothing new in this room. Here we go. Okay. Plate of knowledge. Oh, I forget which ones we have. Plate of love. Plate of sacrifice. Now, this way was the room with Amina and all that in there. No, not quite. Close. Yeah, the colibri was over here. This is where the grenade launcher rounds were. I'm trying to think, like, were these... No, this isn't the same room that had, like, the, because there was... One of the other rooms had a colibri in it, and it was... It had a painting on the wall, with the one with the island on it. And this door is being... Well, was being guarded by a colibri. Yeah, there's just flare shells there. There's not... I would end up using more resources to get those flare shells than I would actually gain. So I think we're done with that room. Alright, I think it's quite possibly sort of like a boss time. We got the grenade shells, we got all the plates. I think what I'll do... Should have gone the other way. Oh, over capacity. We'll go put in... Well, okay, here, actually, what I'll do is I'll save. We'll go put in the 3 plates. And then if it lets us come back, we come back and we get more supplies. This door? Yes. Because last time we did a door like this, it was a boss fight. Okay, yeah, before we do that. I'm so glad we got rid of that one. That was so good to take her out. Okay, oh, let's combine these. Perfect. Yeah, I think we'll just take a full stack of revolver ammo. Bingo. So we got stun prods, revolver, bunch of extra ammo. Do I take the rifle and then some rifle shots as well? How many rounds do we have? Not a lot. You can only carry 6. Alright, we got a rifle, we got revolver, we got... I mean, we're as loaded as we can, really. We're a little light on healing. You know, actually, I could... Instantly restores a large amount of health. I'm gonna store the repair sprays, and we'll take the auto-injector for now. Right? Yeah. Because that's our better healing option at the moment. Alright. Presumably boss fight time. Rifle. Okay. Oh, it's the hole from the beginning. But goopier. Adler. It's impossible to move on. been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke of what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Okay. Are we beyond the gate? Emptiness. Who are you? Come closer. Yeah, we're reversing the story. We're finding our ship. I've been waiting. Alina. For you. It's a K-pop band. Remember our promise. $5.12. Oh. That's the end? Don't worry, Jill. Huh. Is that... Okay. Oh. That's pretty cool. Is there anything... What happens if we start again? Yeah, just back to the original start. Hold on. Lower deck heating system has been acting up a bit lately. Don't need to fix this right now. This is different, isn't it? I don't... Oh my god. Calibri. Operation Penrose. Stern observation window, nothing to see but stars. Yeah, we're in space right now. We're not crashed. Cargo hold, unpressurized. Do not enter during flight. Cauliflower in German is Blumenkohl. Yeah, Colibri. Yeah. It's like in like it double works. Emergency procedures. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible to gestalts. It should also be considered that the Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Penrose briefing, phase 2. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade! By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for the new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Medical diagnostic computer. Ariana's next checkup isn't for another few cycles. Pipe room. Reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. Routine inspection checklist. Inspect the replica calibration and storage unit, mainframe access terminal, mess hall. Ah, okay, so we're actually filling out this. Yeah, and then final is report to Gestalt Scout Officer. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation. Yeah, this is like the ship is just like working as intended. Emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. Should finish my maintenance check round before I go see Ariane. Okay, flight controls, main terminal. Okay. This looks mess hall shaped. Yeah, Gestalt pilot, replica unit, mess hall. Okay. In transit, location, on course. Crew status, active, personnel, active, mess hall. Finish your task list before the imposter gets you. In this case, aren't I the imposter? Because I'm a replica? It's a small house plant. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says, classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? Yes. Penrose program. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of the Venetan origin. So their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Oh. The whole thing was in the beginning. We had a photograph. Chronometer. Technical service record. Scout Officer Young Ariane. Is it Ariane? I think Ariane. Officer's note. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan. She pronounces ship just like Issa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it. Maybe on a distant world. The painting Ariana has been working on recently, a serene coastline. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of these manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyways. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Yeah, I wonder, I think this is tied to, because remember our promise, wake up. And the whole, when you begin a new game, you wake up. That's the promise. Ship's control panel. All systems nominal. Landing and docking assist monitor. Port controls, everything is in order. All systems green. Okay, yeah, we've been everywhere, it would appear. Yeah, now we just need a report. And she's got the white hair. Elster! Oh, she's breaking protocol. She's... You're up! Oh, that was a kiss. I missed you. I missed you too. It's our 3000th cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Oh, we took our hat off. We woke up. Oh. Smear diary page. Cycle. Tell whether awake or sleep anymore. Vision's blurry. Fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts all the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. Couldn't fool you with the fake out ending. Oh god, we're like bleeding out. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands are shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Oh, Jesus. The blue and white combat armor. That was another Elster unit. Compartmentalizing trauma. What the? Alright. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. I've taken what I needed. Yeah, we're wearing the combat armor now. And obviously the arm. We just stripped another Elster unit. Just make it stop, please. Yeah, this was the living quarters. Dropping down into another flesh pit? I can't stop now. Keep going? Yes. Another countdown. We're back here. Is this the serene coastline? We saw part of the... like in that flashback sequence, or not. I don't even know if it's a flashback sequence, but there was a sequence. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. Our dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Okay. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories, where I ends and we begin. That's definitely Eldritch Horror for you. This is where all the skulls were. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. That was like one of the first notes we found. We should have never left the primordial suit. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. We have a boat. And blood. Kill me. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, it just pulled me onto the boat. Chapter 3. Oh. We're right. Oh, okay. We're back on the first floor. Something has changed. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Okay. Welcome to Cypriansky. You have been selected or have elected to be relocated. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Oh, yeah, doors blocked by a massive flesh. There is no way through. It's been consumed by flesh. Camera's still working. Yeah, this is where the classrooms are. Oh, here's everything. All of our stuff back. You're in a goddamn surveillance state, yeah. Service request form. Yeah, we're... Okay, this is... Alright, I'm... Alright, I'm very interested in this right now. I was a little taken aback by the sudden ending, but yeah. It's because it's not the ending. Right, we've got our weapon. I guess, yeah, we'll save here. Wall safe codes, and it's come to my attention, for the protector wall safes, any are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm Adler. That's so cool, actually. The end is not the end is not the end. Yeah. Do we... So we don't have any map data still. Nominal. We still have access to... Wait. No, we still have access to the old memories. Okay. Well, this kind of works out perfectly, because we need to do another ad break. So we have our safe room back. Yeah, I guess... Oh yeah, I need equip. I wonder if we take less damage now that we're wearing the armor. I don't see any new information here. But yeah, it was somewhere here. I want to find that again. Replika overview, Elster. Especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. You repaired yourself by ripping flesh off another bot. You should be more vulnerable, if anything. Well, no, we're wearing the blue and white, like, combat armor. We're, like, we're suited up. On that, I'll be right back. What time is it? It's 4:30. Okay, yeah, so take an ad break now, and then I believe the Beloved is coming home later today, so might be able to go a little bit late as well. So we'll see how that shakes out. For now, it is ad time, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you all for your patience. Alright. Yeah, so more or less what I'm gathering of the story at the moment is it's just the entire motif of different experiences, different memories, different realities sort of stacking on top of each other, and especially because of the replicas are the embodiment of that sort of idea. They're a copy of a reality, an entire memory, a reality that's not their own, but yet they also experience it. And so there's this sort of double life going on with the replicas, and there's a double life going on with this facility. The only thing I'm not quite sure of yet is our partner, Ariane. She's showing up in other people's dreams as well, and is that just like, again, just the different memories, the different lives merging and connecting? That people don't know who each other are, but they have essentially vibes of who people are? Meaning, Alder's thing, they said that he remembered the white-haired woman. You've been here before. Exactly. This is a different icon, but... Exactly, the hive mind, the bioresonance. Adler units are especially vulnerable to bioresonance. No bees, though. No. Is this going to be the same wall code? Where was that at? This one? 204512. (512) 512. That number keeps showing up. Classroom key. Grenade shells. It doesn't look like it's snapping to anyone else. Can I? No, that's gonna be too close, surely. Maybe? Yep, that's too close. Oh, and they've got a friend further down the hall. Okay. The friend down the hall is very tanky. Should have ran. I would have been running straight into another enemy. Do we use the armor piercing? They're strong enough to tank. The enemy doesn't know that. They're strong enough to tank multiple revolver rounds, so probably worth using a rifle round on them. Okay, I think I'm gonna thermite the big one. Because if the little one gets up, like, we've got enough ammo to take her down again or run past her. But the big one, yeah, if we need access to this save room again, we need her not to get back up. Alright. Put that away for now. I want to see what the rifle reload is like. It's very good, that's what it is. God, I almost wish there was more combat, like more reason to do combat, because all of the weapons are really satisfying to use. We are starting to use a lot of our revolver ammo. How many shotgun rounds we got? We have 6 grenade shells. Yeah, we're doing alright. There we go. So we'll thermite and then we'll move by. It's rather dark in here, Captain. Thank you for keeping up with that. And just every door is blocked. That's another friend. I think we just take the shot here. Yep. Oh, fuck. I have an idea. May not be the smartest of ideas, but it's an idea. I suppose 2? Smartest idea is running past them? Maybe. No space to combine. Oh, because it'll... Oh, wait, no. Need the key back. Alright, this is gonna be really cool, really dumb, or none of the above. It was a little bit of both, seemingly. A little bit of both. Probably could have just run past them, but I wanted to look at the room. Looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? Yes. Oh. Adler. You've changed. That's Falk. It's like everything was taken apart, put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Oh. The space intentionally left blank. And now, rot front. Are we on... We have a map again. Apartments. Yeah, we're on an entirely different planet now. Welcome to Ravenholm. Okay, it looks like the dial ring is missing. We have like different like eclipses? Well, not necessarily eclipses, but I forget what that's called. German words. Hey, LKB. I cannot think of the right word. Phases, there we go. Yeah, presumably this is Rotfront Sector C worker housing or something, maybe? Oh! Okay, we could big zoom in on the hole. Wait. Is that the room that we crawled into at the very start? The one that had the King in Yellow book? Need translation, let me know. Yeah, sure. Necker. Okay. Paternoster lift is out of order. Okay, so we have another one of those here. We still have our equipment. Load the flare gun. Kind of wish I hadn't made that shot, but it was cool still to get a chance to, like, figure out what the grenade launcher actually does. Steam. Hand wheel, turn off the gas flow. Okay. All right. Trash room, seemingly. Garbage containers. Okay, we need a code. It too. Door's locked, probably unlocked by the keypad next to it, yeah. So keypad backyard. Oh, okay. It's nice to have a map again. Moon's mural. Pipeworks. Commercial corridor. Teach me your wise ways, game. Unlock from the other side. Oh, you have red eyes. Why do you have red eyes? That's new. .8mm. Do we get a submachine gun? Is that what this is? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, then. We just... So, alright. Automatic submachine gun with a collapsible stock. Fires 3-round bursts of 8mm compact ammo from a 30-round magazine. It's fully loaded, too. Despite the smaller caliber, burst fire allows for improved damage, especially when quick target acquisition is required. Wow. That is really strong. Oh. Postbox. Protector Edition. Okay, your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, commando, rot front Nord, protector, authorization, track, burst fire, and then 120 rounds. Okay. Good to know we've already reached the apex with SMGs, and such that even 3,000 years later, we can't improve upon them. Oh, man. I wonder, like, because they never mention Earth. So, I didn't take a really good look at the solar system. It could still be Earth, like the Sol system, but they just renamed things. Yeah, because the place that was the birth of the Great Empire was pretty close to the center, so that could have been Earth. Locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Camilla. Wasn't that the last name of Alina, or Ariane? No. Wait. I'm getting mixed up. To the Blockwart of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Haymont to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Seasonal Review. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. To Colibri. So this was like a Colibri replica? Presumably. I understand you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note, they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digit of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anja Itu. Okay, so we need to find them. We don't have any other stuff there. Oh. From command. No. Request for relocation. They drafted the bookstore after you opened the library. Oh, download all. That was a great little loading screen. I loved that. That was great. Ooh, another safe room. This almost looks like the dorm rooms from the mining facility from Sierpinski. Repair patch, very good. Is this more thermite? Indeed, it's a single thermite. Is this the Blockwart bedroom? Alright. So Blockwart, presumably, like, apartment block, and I guess wart is maybe ward? Is that the good translation, LKB? I'm kind of wondering. Yeah, nice. So the submachine gun seems very versatile. Like, it can deal a lot of damage if we need it to. How are we doing on revolver ammo? On the shorter end. Technically, what we have the most ammo for right now is the submachine gun. Let me look at it. Is there any way we can unfold the stock? Maybe that might make it more accurate. Oh, okay, she automatically unfolds it. Well, I mean, it seems, because if we assume, so a 3-round burst, 30-round mag, that's 10 shots. It seems like this is just a better pistol. Like, that's kind of what it feels like in my mind. That said, we've got a room up ahead that have some regular enemies in it. We could use the regular pistol to clear them out for right now. Staff room. Yeah, because there's no way to get through this hallway without aggroing them. We could try to run past them, but... Oh, shoot, she's still alive. Oh, this was the worst outcome. Do we just die and reset? Because that just did not go as well as, as I was hoping. Woo. Oh, she's already standing back up too. Exploration while we're not gonna die. How do I deal with you? They've got the riot shield, but yeah, then they just, yeah. Okay. Slight change of plans. Yeah, we woke back up. I love that. That's actually really cool. At first, I was so upset that the game was over, and then it wasn't, and now I'm very happy again. Oh, begin anew. Interesting. Okay, we have the pistol. Slight change of plans. I am going to bring the rifle, because the rifle should one-shot through the riot shield. I don't know if it will, but this is a good chance to test if it will. Okay. I didn't want to use both shots, but we did. And yeah, rifle goes straight through. There's the rifle ammo. Love these reload animations. They're very satisfying. Okay, let's put the pistol back away. It seems like the pistol might be good for some small altercations like that. I wish we had used the rifle or the pistol on the other weaker one, but we have one thermite. I'm gonna go ahead and use the one thermite on the shield, and then which weapon do we bring? Might bring the shotgun. It's been a bit since we used it. I think the shield one is right here. Oh, what is that? What was that light? It's like the metro going by? Rude. No one else, right? Ah! Shot! That is cheating. She like came out of the ground underneath me. That is cheating. Alright, well, it costs us a bit of health. Costs a bit of health, but we got 2 grenade rounds and we're up to shotgun shells, so I guess it's a fine trade. As you say, such is life. I'd like to find a larger pair. Ooh, ladder room. Oh look, a larger pair. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. There we go. Some sort of dorm. It's the painting. The island painting, where the keyhole was. Looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Just cut it out. Just cut it out, my friend. I do like these bedspreads. I would not be upset with a bedspread like that. The kind of bright red with the sort of crimson triangles. I'd be... Actually, wait a minute. Isn't the bed I chose in Below Zero like almost this exact same like red kind of geometric style? I think it is. Okay, spare shotgun rounds. We got the grenade shells. They really are laying on the grenade shells. Let's go put them away. How many of those do we have now? 6 of them now. Well, we had 6 before, but we used 1, and 1's currently loaded, so... Okay, we're back to yellow after using that large heal. That was red on blue with a slightly brighter wave pattern. Ah, okay. Okay. Blue hallway. It's locked, requires a key. The door labeled 512. Room 512. Oh. Is that the only one? No, there's another over there. Oh, we need that, wheel over there. They're guarding something over there. Is that revolver rounds, or is those rifle rounds? Monfest celebrations canceled over safety concerns. The seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most Rotfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. Okay. I think this might be a use case for the stun prod. We stun prod the big one, and then we shoot the smaller one. Okay, or we mix of both. Oh, Jesus. Alright, geez, these guys are tanky. Oh my god. Wow, okay. I am underestimating those guys. Yeah, 6 rounds of revolver is pretty good. Oh, and then we got a bunch of coagulant. Yeah, we probably could have gotten this without the fight, but we would not have gotten the other resources. Unlocks from the other side. Jeez. I'm just worried about them standing back up. I don't think there's anything for me to grab on this side of the room. Because if they stand back up, they'll come back over here. And they're very much avoidable now that we got the items. Because if we come through here, we would just be able to pop back out through this door. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, we can't go through there. I mean, we could try to go into the dark apartment for right now. But I feel like we should go down and probably maybe switch some of our weapons up. We also have the wheel now. Yeah, the painting. The Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, the revolver's doing some really good work for us. Now that we have more ammo. Yeah, we have a lot of revolver ammo. We can grab a couple more stun prods. We kind of have stun prods, like, on standby. I'm tempted... Because, I mean, we're rather hurt right now. I still... I'm gonna go with my gut and just use the healing, the repair patches. Often representing change, destiny, or unavoidable fate. So if we use a repair patch, like, be good for topping us off kind of thing. Still don't really know how they work. Alright, we got our revolver, we got the wheel. We can head over and do that. Oh, need to save. I'll need to save or I'll regret that later. It was here, right? Yeah, the upper door here. Oh, glad I tried to aim the weapon. There we go. Yeah, we got a couple different directions to go here. Garbage. What is this? Blue diskette. There's the blue hallway. More revolver ammo. Beautiful. Alright, well, yeah, we're loaded for the revolver right now. So let's see, what's diskette? No, label the disc apart from the manufacturer's mark. Alright. Okay. This is the first sign of the goopy on this planet. Acetone? Isn't acetone super flammable? Yeah, it's paint thinner. It can be used to dissolve and clean up plastics, epoxies, and paints. No Dionysus. It is pretty purple, isn't it? This showers. Disinfection room. Doesn't appear to be working. Oh. Yep, we got the goo here. Meat grinder. I can jump into the meat grinder. Let's not do that. That's a... Yeah, let's not do that right now. Jump! Yes! Maybe in a little bit. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can still see there's grinder wheels in there. That just is a bad idea. Nuh-uh. Yeah, the painting was over here. Let's go ahead and do that. Surely they won't wake up. Ah, of course, yes. We're making the painting bleed. The lovers. Okay. A tarot card depicting the 6th major arcanum, lovers. It does look like it's our character. Okay, so we can go back to the Blockwort save room. Man, meat grinder. I knew you were gonna reference Hades too there. As soon as I was like, oh yeah, tarot card. Yep. That's we're getting even closer to Hades. We'll store this. We'll store this. We'll stun some of the stun prods. Stun some of the stun prods, yes. Store the revolver ammo, so we got lots of space now. Save often. Good job on storing so much brick, keeping everything tidy. Yes. Where did brick come from? I guess we'll jump in the meat grinder, I guess. It's probably the way to get to... Oh wait, no, that's the code. Sub-brick intelligence. Well, alright then. Yeah, we just saved. Maybe I should have brought more ammo. Well, we'll find out one way or another. Meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through to the floor below. Drop down. Oh. Okay. We're in the cooler now. got a store? Like a restaurant of some kind? Oh, teeth. Tower. Hey, Veno. Yeah, I gotcha. Thanks for dropping by, though. Very much a spooky game. It's not really too bad on the jump scares, but it's definitely on the spookier side. So, Spooktober and all that. Ration S. Tarot card depicting the 16th Major Arcanum Tower. Not my... Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, well, thank you for lurking. I thought you were gonna, like, completely peace out. Oh, that's spooky. Look, there's the shadow. Like someone's been, like, burned into the wall. Moldy rations are scattered on the table. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitcha. And that'd be like... Would that be... It would be Kitcha, right? That's how you'd say that? Unsure. Ration... The tower restaurant on the wall. Oh, I didn't notice that. Ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitcha orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. You couldn't have... It's in German? Oh. The orbit of Kitcha will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Haymont for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Is that what this says? I think gas, like, that'd be like gastrointestinal, so that's like, you know, like a food place. Zum Turm, presumably the tower. Subnautica real? Yeah. That is restaurant? Okay. They'll all be eaten by reapers. That's not good. Our weapon situation is not amazing. Oh, but I'm trapped here. I have to go through that way. Because then they could also eat the Reapers and not be starving. Okay. What was the code again? It's getting quieter. Need to go back the other way. That's what the bioresonance is all about. Oh. How would you say that? Would that be just sturb? It's locked, requires a key. Okay. We're still in the red. Presumably we should still heal because we used a large. Cables hallway. Let's not go this way for now. Would it be maybe Sturbe? This is where we came from. Yeah, this is a restaurant. Oh, wait. One of those was a shield. Is that? Yeah, one of them had a shield. Oh my god, that was lucky. Outperforming themselves. Not going this way. Ooh, okay, another save room. Patient key. Room 512. The tag is spattered in blood. Just in time for the ad break? It is actually just in time for the ad break. It's a little bit early, but... There we go. So, okay, computer store. Apartment's ground floor. Yeah, 512 was here, I think, this door. Maybe this door? I forget. No, this one opens from the other side. 512 was here, so we can store that for now for sure. We just have the one stun prod now. I think we stun prodded the shield, the star unit. So I think that's why we got away with that. Okay, yeah, we're doing all right. We'll save. We'll do an ad break. This will probably be the last ad break of the stream. And we'll just go a bit late today, especially since I started a bit late. So, yeah. Thank you all for your patience. We'll be right back. Despite my avoidance of spooky games, I'm actually really glad that we're getting a chance to play through this. Spooktober is a good excuse to put my fears aside, so to speak. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. We're back. All is good. Okay, we're back. Alright. Inventory. Yeah, we're good there. Did we save? Oh, not sure if we did. I think we did, but I'm going to save again anyways. Okay, we have not checked this northern door. Oh! And another 6 rounds of revolver ammo. Yes. Really seems like they're wanting us to use the revolver here. Oh. Multiple floors? Alley. That's the meat grinder. Yeah, and this commercial corridor, this is where we could access it from the other side. Oh, but we got friends. Oh! We got friends. I am tempted to use oldest trick in the book. You keep saying that anytime there's just slightly something that catches me off guard. We have 1 thermite. We have a lot of flare shells. This feels like an area that I'm going to need to flare. Because we're going to be coming back through here a lot, I think. Well, let's look at the map. So if we have another save room here, with a ladder room that goes up to the next floor. I mean, there's this way here. I'm gonna explore a little bit more before we commit our flares to that. This is cool. Yeah, it actually really does look like we're in an alley. Like the walls and stuff here. That actually is a really good effect. Okay, 61. Oh, shit. Okay, that was a rough room. Okay, we immediately got our stun prod back. I am glad we just went ahead and used those. Got another repair spray. Yeah, we'll use a big one. We're pretty hurt. These are words. It's the orbital. It's like like, I think it's like orbital vertical high velocity shooting battery. Veneta 12. Artillery division of the Volksmarm. Or Volksarm? Volksarm. Yeah, just orbital defenses, seemingly. Don't know what that top word is. Yeah, this was a very spicy room. Reunion. Oh. Okay, we're meeting up with this other hallway now, it seems. Oh, what is this? This is Moonlight Sonata? Right? Maybe? We got 2 more spaces. Oh, it says Elster. Caution, incubation box, do not tilt. Butterflies. Pareidolia? Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchros... Sync... Ross... Oh my god. My brain is struggling with that. It is Moonlight Sonata? Nice! Alright, I got one of them. I got one. Synchronicity? No. Synchronicity. Oh, my brain is frying trying to say that word in my brain and also in real life. Would be, instead of sync, it'd be like synchronicity? Synchronicity? Oh, wait, no. Synchronicity. Synchronicity. There we go. Bah. Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. I see. Okay. Now, this says Elster. The Yules were the ones that really liked music. trying to think. I mean, none of the other replicas. We do star? Memories, here we go. Sword. What was this one again? Oh, for the, Euler. Wasn't there the AE? AE? That one I don't recall. Or the Aura? Are you talking about the Aura one? That's Stork. The star units. Yeah, star. Yeah, the auras. The most reproduced. But it doesn't say... I mean, that's the all-purpose. That's the macaw. The only one that's associated with, like, music was the Yule one. Oh, but the Falcons were... like, because of bioresonance, so FKLR, maybe? Is there an F? There is no F. We could do RR. No, not that one. Yeah, because their full title is ARAR. I don't remember there being one that starts with R. Could we do Stork? I don't know if we have the answer to this right now. Was it like that? Is there even a K? Tear, or tier. I think we got Moonlight Sonata playing. We have papers talking about bioresonance. We have butterflies. Trying to think. Calibri's note, that was about Adler. Yeah, there's the Stork one. STCR. Oh, did we put Yule instead of Euler? Nope. I think I made... Is there an E here? Yeah, I think I put that in there earlier. Hmm. Unsure. I think we'll, like I said before, I think we'll need to come back to this. Pareidolia. Isn't that... I might be reaching here, but that word sounds familiar. Isn't that the act of mimicry? It's like parody? Oh my god. There are letters on the wings. A-E-O-N. Aeon! That's the name of the command structure. Impose a meaningful interpretation on a nebulous stimulus, usually visual, so that none... Yeah, okay. We detected the stimulus in the... Oh my gosh. Where there is none. Oh, it's a bunch of cocoons. And do not tip. Pick up moon. Oh, that was very satisfying. Yeah, I was just looking at it. I'm like, oh, well, that kind of forms. I was trying to look at the patterns in the wings to see if there was any sort of mimicry or anything, and then it's just like, yeah, A, E, O, N. That's really dumb, but I really like that. 18th Major Arcanum, Moon. Alright, this hallway was not very nice to me. I think we'll immediately go back outside, go downstairs, get to the computer store. Oh, this room. Oh, I have to go back through this room, right. Right thermite, that one. Symbolizes illusion, intuition, and the subconscious mind. Oh, man. I'm really enjoying this chapter. It kind of feels... There's a little bit of, what would it be? I guess just satisfaction that some of the pieces are clicking together a little bit. We have one thermite? Oh, we picked up a thermite. Right. Hmm. Hey, Q. I'm alive. Fun fact. Oh, is that the fun fact that you're alive rather than looking for one? About to say, we've got a couple fun facts directly above there. Alright, we have a thermite. I'm going to use it on the like, three-legged star unit. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Can I actually really use it? Alright, so... Oh, we only have the one stun prod. Let me grab another. It's pretty brutal when the game just, like, you go through a door and it's just enemies here. But that's exactly what the stun prod is for. That wasn't a meat hallway last time, right? Like, that was... The butterfly room is now a meat room. Ow. Well, we tried running. Bang, bang. Take the repair patches. We have the red diskette now. Dentist room, okay. Label says patients archived. Alright. Well, presumably we can get through to here then. Hospital hallway. Hospital. Oh. Atrium. Okay. Oh, that's the ring. That's the ring we saw when we first fell down. We saw, like, the 3D view looking up. Yeah, we've got 4 shots still. Oh, right, yeah, the flares. 2 shots, okay. And that's gonna lead back this way. Picture of a magpie on the box. Above that looks like a small speaker or a microphone. A brick of coke! Ah, damn. Lame box. Well, magpie, that's what the Elster unit is called. Do we have a frequency for us? Bunch of static. Oh. This is just like another number station. Oh. Not sure what this is. kinda sounds like a bird at times. Like earlier, it sounded like a bird. I have no idea what it's doing now. Yeah, this noise. I know some birds can almost sound like lasers. Channel new rave coming up. Alright, well, we have this room. Oh, paper. Teacher's evaluation. Ariana Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. Oh yeah, like the very beginning, we had like a little flashback to that. And surely her friendship with those Venetan-born Ito sisters, or Ito, also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Okay. I mean, I know it's like part of the theme of the game, but like there's part of me that's just trying to keep it straight about who's who. And like I know that's like the point of the game, like that's the whole story, which is really cool. Okay, yeah, Magpie box. If only we can access this doorway. Actually, did I try it? Yeah, no, it's... Lock is defective. Okay. So from here... we could go to the atrium. That's where the dark apartment connects. We can access this apartment. We have the 512 key, so we could make our way back down here and use the 512 key here. I feel like that should be our next step, because the atrium is going to lead to a whole mess of other things going on. Okay, so that one did stand back up. Right, this one. Alright, yeah, this hallway we can manage. We can sneak past the star unit. And then, yeah, this is the 512. You weren't there last time, I don't think. Yeah, that's where the painting was. Every room we found a tarot card in has been, the growth has arrived after we've gotten the tarot card. Can I use the diskette here? I can. Metabank. Okay. Cochlear implantation requested. Chronic asthma, osteoporosis. Retired construction worker. Replika technician. Patient is forgetful about her medication. Okay, that one's a bit messed up. This might be where we get the information about the children for the meted. Sprained ankle, grade 1. Very active in sporting activities. Was it... It was this one, right? That was the name of the family. Oh yeah, it was also in there. Bookstore keys, yeah. Yeah, the Ito. Are they twins? Shop assistant. Minor fracture, left shin, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Major laceration, forehead. Regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. That's a concern. Date of birth, rot front. So they're born on the same day, so they're presumably... And they have the same code number there. Download all. I love this transfer. Yeah, because it was their birthday, I believe. Anyone else? Erdiv bronchial asthma. Doctor's notes. Removed. Shop assistant in the meat grinder, obviously. Unknown cause. Bronchial. Oh, the infection. Maybe. Antidepressant ration was doubled. Occupation biologist. Occupation writer. Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. And then, yeah, Ariane. Insomnia, bruising, premature. I'm not sure. Achromotrichia? Is that like hair whitening? Siegfried. Repeated contact to chemical irritants during work. Cleaner. Is that us? That is hair going white? Okay. Okay, we can put that away. We need to get 2 revolver rounds, and we need to get the other disc. Was that on the floor? What on the floor? If I knew, I'd mention it. Not seeing anything on the floor here. Oh, wait. There you go. Whoa, okay. Receiver dish, set your radio frequency. Okay, I'll check in the red room here in a moment. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Okay, to determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Test signal can be heard on both dishes. Magpie. I see. Okay, I think... So we need to figure out which one of these antennas we are at by using this to triangulate. Okay, yeah. So we need to... Oh shoot, what was it again? 210. It's getting quieter. Oh. Okay, so we're along here now. So 125. You can actually see the antenna in this little camera on the right. You can actually see the antenna dish like rotating slightly. All right, so we're at 43. Yeah, that's the, like, opening audio when you first, like, start the game. The number you have reached is no longer in service. Please hang up and dial another number to try again. Yeah, so we just need to be on one of those signals, I think. Well, that's really good to find out. Also, okay, so something on the floor in here? There's a mug over here. But nothing to interact with as far as I know. Mug. Alright, and then we also have the patient key, so... So patient key is going to be up one floor here. Going up. Oh. Okay, this is not a pleasant room. Oh. Oh. Select an item to use. Well, I mean, this is clearly where we put the tarot cards. Different... Okay, what does this say? Dream diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitcha when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. Oh! That's... alright. That's not a very pleasant dream. 13th night. That on the nose, huh? I was a worker in the mines of Ling when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta. But I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling, when suddenly lightning struck the building, and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bouillon. I was walking through the floating imperial palace, when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Some pretty intense dreams. Presumably that's also hints for the puzzle. Storm consumed us, sand grinding us down. The mines, flesh, skyscraper, that could be tower. We have lovers here on with the Imperial Farmer. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Alright, well, yeah, tarot table. Meat room. It's just called the meat room. Indeed it is. Alright. I want to go in the dark apartment and all that, but I also... It might be a good idea for us to enter from the other side. It kind of depends on what's all in that room. Oh, it's the center door. I'm an idiot. Good one, Brick. We know there's at least 2 enemies in this room. Okay. That's all the revolver ammo. But developing tank? Like for film? Developing photographs. Its label indicates that an undeveloped photo is inside. I've never heard of like a portable developing tank, but alright. Opening it right now would destroy the photograph inside. I need to add some developer fluid first. What does that say on the back? I mean, rotate around. I'm not sure what the top word is. Obviously photo and then Drinner? Co-draft to darkroom, yeah. Well, hopefully that was worth the ammo. Oh. Stolen document. Oh yeah, this was shredded. Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. Oh. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. Undeveloped photo inside. Gotcha. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best-maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. Well, that answers exactly what they mean by decommissioning. Just literally bring them out back and just shoot them. Holy cow. That is, okay. Yeah. That is indeed pretty fucked up. What'd you think, the elevator shaft full of corpses? Oh, I mean, honestly, there could be multiple answers, but yes. I see, okay. Yeah, honestly, no real reason to go that way through the atrium. We can go the other way, up through the hospital. We need ammo, and we need to drop off this photo tank, so let's go this way. Yeah, so we only needed to do that fight in order to access that paper. That was pure... We expended all that ammo purely on lore. But you know what? I live for lore. Ammo well worth. Exactly. Especially with how much ammo we've been getting. So we'll store the photo tank for now. We have the various tarot cards. Which... We're going back upstairs. We could actually take some of the tarot cards with us. Just to go ahead and get them up there. game. Alright, we've got our ammo, stun prod, repair spray. How are we doing on ammo for revolver? Still have 17 rounds, I think. We're doing good then. Back on through. Drop off the tarot cards in the meat room. Which Dream Diary. So Red Deserts of Kitcha. That was Lovers. Shapeless Mass of Flesh. Veneta was the skyscraper. Let's start with those two. So Veneta is probably going to be Tower. Oh, there's even a lightning bolt on the card. I didn't even... Alright, yep. Kincha, that's going to be our Lovers. Now, Moon. Do we get any hints from what's actually, like, on the front of the card? It kind of looks like an eye. There's also the red. Consumed by shapeless mass of flesh. My mind to join the collective. Sunless sea below the ice of rot front. Saw a large creature move in the darkness. Gaze of the sun-like iris. Unsure. We'll just put it here for now. Do we see... Ooh. We see something with the cards now. It's closer to Rot Front because of the direct mention. Well, I just don't know what the moon necessarily is referencing. None of the cards directly mention the moon. But one of them mentions, like, the... like, iris. And then one of them is the creature in the core. Which is kind of what I'm leaning towards. Because, there's something in the core of the moon. Well, we're not solving the puzzle right now anyways. We're just trying to get a little bit closer. Alright, so we go up through the apartment, hospital hallway, down through the atrium. Oh, before we go to the atrium, we have the magpie box. Alright, good. Only the one stood back up. There we go. Store key. Star. I like that a lot, though. So on the main menu, like when you first boot up the game, that's the audio that plays, and it's the Elster, the magpie signal. That's really cool. So store. That was the keypad. Honestly, we haven't been around here very much. Maybe it was this one? I don't know where that key goes currently. Ooh. How did they not see me? What? All right, I'll take it. Star. They're pouring some, like, water? So only my bones remained. Sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront. Imperial Palace. Burning eye in the sky. I think this is the... Well, no, that's beyond. Because Venetton is... No, that one we already did. I think it's gotta be this one. Wasn't it 03? What was 03? Oh yeah, we can flip the switch, see if anything happens. Still not sure on that one. Oh, the photo store. Aha. That is probably down here in the commercial corridor. This is somewhere we haven't been yet. Meat room. Alright, for now, let's go up and over, and then down in the atrium, see what's over here. Wait. No, what? No, that's cheating. The door for the apartment got meated. That's wrong. Oh, man. Clearly they don't want you there. I presume it's because I got the magpie. I got the tarot card from the magpie box. But we haven't done the... Oh, wait, no, we did do the butterfly room. Yeah, I guess there's no reason for us to go back up that way. And the game's just like, nah, not allowed. Oh, that's messed up. Ah! Fuck. Such is life. C'est la vie. Alright, well, this changes my plan. Because I was going to go to the hospital hallway and go to this door, but in order to get to that door now, we're going to have to run the gauntlet. That's annoying. Because we have to have the flashlight on. Yep, they completely meated it up. Everything's meated. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? There's no reason to come in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so upset. The oldest trick in the book. Oh my god, there was no reason. Oh my Jesus. Alright, so there's no reason for us to be up on this floor except for the tarot table. I'm upset. That's dumb. Okay, well, I can go over here now. I'm just... That is... We have the store key. We have... There's the photo tank. Didn't we have another key? No, that was 512. That was what that was. Well, presumably we would use the photo tank in the frickin' the whatchamacallit, the photo store, so... Yeah, unlocks from the other side. So yeah, we don't know what's over here, like, at all right now. Yeah, what did this corridor look like again? We've got a shield unit and a regular star, or a regular unit down that way. This... This corridor has suddenly jumped in priority because the other direction is blocked. Yeah, we haven't been down this way either. Alright. I have a plan. Oh, right, the Paternoster lift. Wonder if we might be able to get that working. Okay, Dutch, let's hear it. Flare gun. The shield unit, we could flare gun in the back, because it's just standing there facing away from us. And then it'll be down permanently. And then we can just shoot the other one with our regular weapon. You need one free space. Well, what I'll probably do is I'll shoot it, and then I'll come back and put the flare gun away. Oh, aim at the other one. Aim at the other one. Ow. Okay. So conservative with your time. For the moment. And speaking of time, we are running out of it, though. Let's see if we can do this puzzle, then we might save, and that might be it for today, for the stream. Okay, document. This was the medical database. So is it just 1452? No. I think we need to look at both documents then. It's the message inbox. Okay. Code is the birthday of my daughters. They are born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Okay. Then we go back to medical database. 1452. Oh yeah, he said they were born on world of birth. Veneta. Oh right, because different planets might have different things. So Rot Front. Yeah, everything's currently in Rot Front, so... Oop. I mean, would it just be then... I mean, is that just the code? Am I overthinking it? Is it just 560524? Let's try that. 560524. Let's not think any further. Okay, don't overthink it. We're good. This was the bookstore. Oh. Lisa. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. But she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Oh. Forgive me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'd say she's pretty dead. Just snooze the ad. Oh. Issa. Erica. Picture is badly damaged. No space. No space to carry death. Resonant phenomena. Phenomena that are meaningfully related, yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world. Yet creating physical phenomena remotely, simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence, forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena, such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect, have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a face resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn, as I. Very on the nose with unlock the door, bookstore. Well, that I was not expecting her death. Unlocks from the other side. That's the other side of the alleyway. Well, that's I think that's a good spot for us to call it for tonight. Damn. It seems like, so with her death, it seems like, I mean, kind of like what that dream diary was talking about. The mass of flesh. Yeah, my mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. There's just this connection. Like, if you lose your sense of self, you kind of join this collective, and that's what's happened to so many of the other replicas. And seemingly our relationship with the white-haired girl, Ariane, that's what's keeping us, like, sapient, I suppose. You know what? Actually, yeah. We'll sort the inventory real quick. Nice. There's so many discarded casings in this one room. And yeah, we've definitely made some progress. We'll need to go back to the bookstore, grab that stuff. We need to go into the alleyway, which we know where we can. If we really wanted to, we could go down in the cooler and go like this way, but there's even another access point there. But yeah. It's one hell of a note to end on with her death. Well, that's another spook stream for this week, or for this month. I'm gonna rest my arm over the weekend so we don't miss out on Tuesday. Tuesday should probably be more Signalis. We might mix it up next week. We might do Signalis and then another one, but I also kind of want to keep the Signalis train going. Next on Tuesday. Yeah, probably. We might mix it up like I was saying, but yeah. For now, I will call it a night. I wish you all a lovely evening. I'm gonna go help the beloved. They'll be home in a little bit, and you'll get to play some Hades 2 too. Alrighty, you all have a lovely evening. I'll catch you next week.